Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MCs, Nick Hamas and Mark Emanuele.
Good morning, Orange County! Welcome back for day 2 here at the Orange County Regional and this year's game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. The energy in the air. You all have been such a great audience. Your gracious professionalism, your energy, and I hope it continues to grow as the competition intensifies. Now I know for some teams, like, everything is just firing on all cylinders, and maybe you'll be winning this afternoon. And for some teams, not quite going the way you hope. But as we see that, I hope you all remember the skills that you've built, all of the hours that you've spent, the things you've learned across the season. I hope you really see how those help not only to build a community of leaders, but to really build up your skills to help you to shape and change the future. Just imagine where you all will be in 10, 20, 30 years and all the cool things that all the people in this room will have done. Incredible. And not only that, but you're part of the FIRST community now for life. And FIRST wants to help you and support you in that growth and in that impact. And if you check out firstinspires.org/alumni, you can see some of the resources that are available to you. Now, without further ado, please welcome back Regional Director for Southern California, David Bergeron.
Thank you, thank you. Teams, amazing action out here on the field yesterday. I cannot wait to see how today plays out. Super excited. And thanks again, Nick, for sharing about the importance of staying involved. FIRST is a community which you are all part of, and it's successful because of the amazing people that we have supporting this community. So as you graduate from your team, you go on to the next steps of your lives and your careers. Stay involved. We're here to help support you. We're here with internship opportunities, job opportunities, meetups, connections. So stay involved. Also, check us out at FIRST California website at cafirst.org on our alumni page to find out more information there on how to stay connected with us. Up here today, I did want to share a couple of our really cool programs that we have here in California for our FIRST teams. The first one is our FIRST for All program. We believe FIRST should be for everyone. This year, we ran our second annual FIRST for All Fellowship with a spotlight on underrepresented students in FIRST and STEM. We invited teams to apply and chose 38 students. We took a deep dive and looked at things like how to recruit underrepresented students to FIRST and how best or what skills could we use and actions could we place to retain them. We learned about allyship and how to support everyone on our teams. At the end of the program, students develop actionable plans to foster more inclusive and diverse environment within their team and the broader FIRST community. Now I would like to invite the one graduate we have here today. Please welcome Neil Lawrence from Team 3501 down to the field to be recognized.
Congratulations. Thank you. Cheers.
Neil's getting a very special FIRST for All, FIRST California pin.
Thank you. Great job. Thank you.
I realize if I stand there, I have a processor for a lower half of me. Up next, we have our Very Involved Persons program. On every team, there are adult supporters who go above and beyond to help make a season possible for the students and mentors of the team. They may handle logistics, team food, transportation, or act as the biggest public cheerleader the team has. Whatever the role they play, they often are the unsung champions of FIRST. And that's why we are recognizing these very involved persons for all they do. If you see someone wearing one of these special blue VIP buttons that you see up on the screen, make sure to thank them for all they do to make FIRST possible. And now if we could have our VIPs stand and be recognized for all of the incredible service and support they do, if we have any in the room. I know we have at least 8 or 10 here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. These are the folks who go above and beyond to make it happen. In addition to our incredible mentors and everybody that makes this program happen. It really does take a village. If you were recognized or if you received an email saying that you were nominated as a VIP and you haven't yet stopped by Pit Admin, please do so you can get your pin. That's all I have. Super excited to see the action. You guys fired up for the day? All right, let's get it going. Thank you.
Thank you, David. It takes many dedicated volunteers to make these events possible. From the judges, the referees, the field crew, all the folks in the pit. It is a huge undertaking, and we want to recognize all of the volunteers who make this event possible. Starting off, please welcome back our judges. I hope you've seen them around the pits, maybe in some interview rooms. I hope you've had the chance to talk to them, maybe ask them some questions, and of course, to impress them. We'll be seeing the results of their hard work later today. Please also welcome back our hard-working referees. And another group of volunteers, our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector, Chris Ponmalai. They've been keeping the robots safe and legal, and you're going to want to see them before your playoff matches, so be sure to get your robots re-inspected. And of course, this field is run by all of our field volunteers. That includes all the people doing queuing, all the people doing field reset, behind the table, everybody. It really takes a village, led by our FTAs, Jeff Sprague and Chris Miller, as well as our field supervisors, Rick Incello and Oswaldo Gavidia. There's also all the people in the pits, the safety attendants, pit admin, spare parts, led by our pit admin supervisor, Mark Barfield. And there are a bunch more volunteers behind the scenes, and of course, our fearless volunteer coordinator leader, Jared Hassan-Klein. Our excellent volunteer coordinator. So, after we're done with the ceremony, we're going to get our next matches underway, play through the qualifications. We've got our alliance selection with the new process. We're going to play our playoffs, hand out some awards, and we're going to have a great day. Y'all ready? Yeah! Please rise for the national anthem performed by Kenna from Team 2710.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, our ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that
Who's ready for some more Reefscape? Teams in the next match, let's get those robots on, and let's welcome back the other voices you'll be hearing today. Our game announcers, Connor.
Good morning, everybody.
And Augustine.
Good morning, Orange County.
My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. I felt it in my chest as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Oh, come on, girl. Deep in her eyes, I think I see the future. I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance. Don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding.
Let's meet the teams in match 59. On the Red Alliance, team 4999.
From Long Beach, California, it's Momentum Robotics.
Joining them, 4984.
From Temecula, California, Bullseye.
And team 1661.
From Sherman Oaks, California, Griffitrons.
Over on blue, make some noise for 5835.
Coming in from Newport Coast, California, it's Sage Hill Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 4415.
With the robot dart from Cerritos, California, Epic Robots.
And team 2443.
Hailing in from Hawaii with the robot sinker, it's Blue Thunder.
Taking this one step One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good morning, folks. First match of the day is qualification match number 59. Let's look at this autonomous, starting off with 44-15 for the Blue Alliance. Putting one coral up on L4 on that blue reef and over on the Red Alliance. All three robots have moved off the autonomous line in 1661, attempting to place the coral in L1. Your score after autonomous is 9-27. Blue Alliance is currently up. 44-15, that's Epic Robots. Swift to pick up another coral. Tackling all their other preloads left on the field. Up to L4 they go, and down the coral goes. On the Red Alliance side, looks like 58-35 from the Blue Alliance has been tasked with defending one of the robots. 1661 trying to pick up some coral, but being banged by 58-35. 49-99, that's Momentum. Has an algae in their intake, bringing it over for the processor. Their alliance partner, 1661, with coral in hand up on L4. Can they make it down? And down it goes. On the blue line side, 24-43, putting a coral up on L3, followed by their teammates, 44-15, Epic Robots up on L4. At a minute and a half, your score is 35-49. Blue Alliance is still up. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do that. 49-84, hoping they can come back up, puts a coral on L3. Going back to the human player station, grabbing another coral. Their alliance partners, 1661, still heavily defended by that 58-35 bot. Over on the blue line side, 44-15 immediately and swiftly picks up a coral and puts it on L3. 49-99 doing what they can to try and do some defense on this 44-15 bot. 24-43, looks like they're trying to grab some coral from that human player station. 44-15 helping out that blue reef once again, putting it up on L3. 1661 still trying to pick up some coral and still getting defended by 58-35. 49-84 also struggling with some coral pickup, and 49-99 going back to clean up some algae, helping towards that cooperation bonus. 44-15 has just been putting coral up on this reef for the Blue Alliance. 24-43 hoping they can do the same for their team. At 20 seconds, your sonar pings go off. That marks the beginning of endgame. Algae is being thrown into the nets in 44-15. That's Epic Robots. Lines up for their blue deep cage. 49-99 for the Red Alliance correspondingly. Almost up on their red deep cage, and 44-15 is off the ground. 1661 and 49-84. Looks like they might try go for the park. The results will be up on the big screen in just a moment. welcome to that qualification match with your Blue Lions taking this first qualification match of the morning. With a score of 125 to 65, the Blue Lions walks away with 4 ranking points.
Been working so hard, I'm punching my card. Later, forward, oh tell me what I got this feeling that time's still holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, or else I'll tear up this town. Now I gotta cut loose, kick off Sunday shoes.
Let's meet the teams in match 60. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 70-42.
Hopping in with the Robot Mantis from Long Beach, California, it's Robotics.
Joining them, 10-3-33.
Coming in from Colorado with the Robot Johnny Depth, it's Elevation.
And ready to spit fire, 35-01.
Coming in from Sunnyvale, California, it's Firebots.
On the Blue Alliance, team 74-15.
In from West Hills, California, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 867.
With the Robot Jeff from Arcadia, California, Absolute Value.
And 6904.
Coming in from Los Angeles, California, it's the Terawatts.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's get this autonomous period started for this qualification match. Starting us off on the red alliance is 3501, 7042, and 10333, all moving off the autonomous starting line. As for the blue lines, they do the same as well with 7415, 867, and 6904, all moving the autonomous line. Your score is tied at 9-9 after autonomous. Let's see what team takes the lead first. 3501 trying to get a coral into their claw, but their alliance partners 10333 already elevated and putting a coral up on L4. But 867 looks like they may have tipped over on the red alliance side. 7042, that's Robotics trying to pick up a piece of coral and help out the red alliance. Over on the blue line side, this has now just become a 2 versus 3 for them. 7415 trying to pick up some coral from their coral station. 6904, that's the Terawatts, also waiting for their human player to give them some coral. 3501, that's the Firebots, already fired up, putting coral after coral up on this reef so far. One on L3 it looks like, and they're looking to put another. Also looking to put another is 10333, who just barely misses an L4. 7042 with their coral intake, trying to pick up some, algae and bring it over to the processor. As for the blue line side of things, 6904, that's the Terawatts, trying to juggle a piece of coral into their robot. 7415 also struggling to pick up some coral. Once again, over to the red side, looks like 7042 is ready to put that algae into the processor. They're doing an important duty of not only giving themselves points, but also clearing up some traffic for those other fellow red robots to start scoring. 10333 and 3501, both with coral in hand, trying to place one on L3 and L4, but both fall a little short. As for the blue line side of things, looks like 6904, the Terawatts attempted an L1 with the coral in the trough. 7415 still struggling a little bit, trying to put some coral in their robot. And at 25 seconds left, your score is 25-16. Your red alliance is currently up. Sonar pings going off. Robots may start moving to these cages. Worth lots of points and potentially a ranking point. These are something to be paying attention to. 7042 doing some last minute algae cycles, it looks like. Same with 3501, but for coral and 10333, that's team elevation. 3501 parked underneath the red barge. 6904 for the blue lines. Let's see what the big screen says. Our friendly aluminum fish is here to give us the results, and it is going to be your red alliance taking this match. With a score of 31-18, your red alliance is going to be going with 3 ranking points, with all 3 red robots moving up in ranks.
coffee and cream. I gotta keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be me. When on the top got style, I'm not too keen. Try to change the world, I'm a plotting scheme. Mario C likes to keep it clean. Wanna shine like day so deep. Fun radicals, that's my dream. More deep for sticking to me. Now when it comes to envy, all is green.
Let's meet the teams in match 61. Starting off on red, 71-57.
They're currently ranked number 3. It's Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 27-10.
Ranked 18th, it's Jetstream.
And let's hear it for 72-30.
In the 9th slot, it's Mythic Mechanics.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 5,500.
They're at number 23, it's Jaguars Robotics and ROVs.
Their alliance partners, 80-33.
It's your number 1 ranked team, Highlander Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 40-79.
They're in 22nd place, it's Quantum Leap.
I'm gonna highlight what Connor said. I hope the scouts are paying attention in this one. We've got our number 1 robot against our number 3. This could be a very consequential match in terms of this afternoon's alliance selection. We've got the thumbs up, so let's see how this one's gonna go. Drivers, behind the line. Let's try this again. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Over on the blue side of the field, watch out for 8033's signature 3-piece autonomous. But on the red side of the field, we have all 3 robots looking up on level 4 of the reef as well. 8033's already got 2 up on the other side. They've got 2 from their alliance partners. 7230 Mythic Mechanics also working on level 4 of the reef in autonomous. Coming out of autonomous, that blue alliance taking the early lead, but this red alliance is no joke. They're going to be coming back very quickly here with another piece being scored on level 4 by the Mythic Mechanics. Robotics over on the red side of the field going up to level 4 again. On the blue side of the field, we see a little bit of work being done on the reef in both aspects of it. Algae has been removed already, and 8033 Highlander Robotics, that's again your number 1 ranked team, still working to fill in level 4 of the reef. Both sides of the field prioritizing those massive point bonuses on level 4 of the reef. They know where to get these points. They know it's going to be a tough competition in this match, and they are doing their best to keep these scores as high as they can. On the red side of the field, we do see some defense being played by Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs. They're going to try to get in the way of these human player stations and slow down this powerhouse Red Alliance. A lot of pieces of coral and algae all over the field in this match. It's going to be a close one, and it's going to be high action throughout the entire time. Over on blue side, it's 4079 Quantum Leap with a piece of coral inside their robot. They've returned to the reef. They're going to place one on level 2, and they've got it. Their alliance partners, 8033, cycling very nicely with their alliance partners. It's 8033's turn to place on the reef. They're going to be going all the way up to level 4 to finish level 4 of the reef. They've just got one more left on the blue side of the field. On the red side of the field, it's Robotics getting themselves into that one more piece of coral left on the reef for level 4. And with that piece on level 4 with blue, it's 8033 finishing out level 4 of the reef. 4079 Quantum Leap putting one onto level 3 as well. Blue Alliance has shifted down the reef, and it's Red Alliance still working on level 4 of the reef, but they've already got some great progress on level 3 courtesy of Jetstream. Team 5500 still playing some defense against this Red Alliance. They are working very hard to slow down these scoring powerhouses. Jetstream has made their way over to the barge already on the red side of the field, while Highlanders Robotics is in the barge on the blue side of the field. Jetstream is off the ground already. Myth Mechanics are trying to join them in the barge to get those extra points. Highlanders Robotics still working on their deep cage. Let's see if they can get it as we count down the last 2 seconds of this match. They're going up. We'll see if the judges give them that climb at the end of this match.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
We have official results from that intense matchup on screen, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the win in this match. That's 146 points for our winning alliance and 125 for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points will be awarded to our winners and 2 to the other alliance.
It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ.
An announcement to everybody down in the building. We have a lost iPhone here at the pit admin. We have them connected to Teresa's AirPods. So if you can come down here and unlock that phone to prove that it's yours, we would love to return it to you. Again, we have a lost iPhone down here at the admin desk, and if you can come unlock it, we would be happy to return it to you.
Let's meet the teams in match 62. By the Red Alliance, 88-71.
With their robot clam chowder, it's Saber Dynamics.
Joining them, 85-21.
They're from Westminster High School, it's the Cyber Lions.
And Team 46-19.
With their robot Dawn Krabby, it's the Hawkbots.
On the Blue Alliance, 42-76.
From Marina High School, it's Surf City Vikings.
Joining them, 3009.
They're from Boulder City High School, it's the High Scalers.
And let's hear it for 41-41.
From Mater Dei High School, it's Monarch Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time for some autonomous action. On the blue side of the field, it's 42-76, the Surf City Vikings, quickly scoring onto level 2 of the Reef. On the red alliance, we have all 3 robots leaving the robot starting zone. On the blue alliance, all 3 have also left the robot starting zone. Some big action in this autonomous period. We're going to see the Blue Alliance starting our tele-operated portion of the match with a slight lead, but it's still anybody's game. We've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left for these robots and their human operators to continue scoring on the Reef. On the Blue Alliance is 3009, the high scalers removing algae from the Reef. They're going to bring that algae over to the red side of the field to score in the opposite processor. That's some cooperation right there from the high scalers. On the blue side of the field, checking in again, we have some defense from 8871. That's Saber Dynamics, that defense specialist robot, really putting in some work to slow down this Blue Alliance. On the red side of the field, 4619 and 8521, completely undefended. They're just going to keep scoring on the Reef, showing that they have what it takes to be part of this playoffs period later in the day. 3009 returning to the red side of the field to score another piece of algae into the opposite processor. Their own human player is going to throw one up and make it into the net. That's 2 pieces of algae into both sides of the processor. So we are going to be seeing that cooperation bonus activated in this match. With the red side of the field, again, 4619 doing a great job removing another piece of algae from the Reef. They're going to open that one up for their alliance partners, the Cyber Lions. Cyber Lions going to continue scoring on level 3 and 2 of the Reef in this match. 4276 abandoning their attempt to get around this defense, going to the other human player station. Saber Dynamics really putting in some good work on this blue side of the field, trying to keep those Blue Alliance scores down. But with 3 scoring robots on the side of the field, that is a tough task. 4141 Monarch Robotics and 3009 the high scalers continuing to fill up the processor on their own side of the field this time. They're going to keep giving those algae over to the red human player, see if they can make a few of those into the net to gain some extra points back for their team. 4276 on the blue side. They've got another piece of coral up on level 3, but that's 4619 on the red side answering with a level 4 piece of their own. In the barge area, high scalers, they know that it's time to scale those cages. They're already up and off the ground. On the red alliance, they're also working to get into that barge for a few extra points here to end this match. High scalers hanging nice and pretty up there, while 4276 in the last 2 seconds attempts to score one more piece. Presented by the Aluminum Fish and some blue fish for the Blue Alliance. 108 points for blue, 87 for red. That's 5 ranking points going over to the Blue Alliance. Red will take home one of their own. One more reminder for everybody that we have a lost iPhone down at the AV crew desk. Over here, if you can see me waving it around, it's currently connected to Teresa's AirPods. If that sounds like you, please come down, unlock your phone, prove that it's yours, and please take it back. We don't really want to hang on to your phone for much longer. We don't do a very good job of keeping track of these things, so please come get your phone. Again, it's connected to Teresa's AirPods right now, so please come get your phone.
Let's meet the teams in match 63. On the Red Alliance, 2486.
They are your first Impact Award winners at the Crescendo Houston Championships in 2024. It's Coconuts.
Alliance Partners, 5669.
From Rosemead, California, that's Techman.
And let's hear it for 6695.
Competing in their 9th season of First, it's Galvanites.
On the Blue Alliance, 6995.
They are your 2024 Orange County Regional finalists. It's Nomad.
Their Alliance Partners, 3473.
From Diamond Bar High School, it's Team Sprocket.
And of course, 1538.
It's the Hall of Fame team, Holy Cows.
Me back to a better time when I saw everything is good, but now you're the only thing that's good. Trying to stand up on my own 2 feet. This conversation ain't coming easily, and darling, I know it's getting late. So what do you say we leave this place? Walk me home in the dead of night. I can't be alone with all that's on my mind. So say you'll stay with me tonight, 'cause there is so much wrong going on outside. There's something in the way I wanna cry that makes me think we'll make it out alive. So come on and show me how we're good. I think that we could do some good. Walk me home in the dead of night. I can't be alone with all that's on my mind. So say you'll stay with me tonight, 'cause there is so much wrong going on outside.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period here in qualification match number 63. All 3 blue robots have left the robot starting line, and they've scored 1, 2 pieces onto the blue side of the reef. Over on the red side of the field, we have 2486 and 6695 leaving the starting zone as well.
Going
As we get this match kicked off, it's Team Sprocket at the blue reef getting ready to shoot one of those pieces of coral onto it. Let's see where they decide to score. Well, Nomad, their alliance partner, scores on level 4. Sprocket goes up to level 4 as well. Holy cow, scoring into the net. It's a ton of scoring to kick off this match from the blue alliance. Over on the red side of the field, 24-86, working on picking up these algae off the floor. They're going to pick it up. They're coming up to the net. Let's see if they can make that shot. And they're going to give it one more try here with that other piece of algae. 56-69, their alliance partners working over on the reef. They're going to come try to pick up some coral from the human player station. 24-86, the Coconuts still working on the net on their side of the field. Checking in with our blue alliance, it's time for some defense. That's right, 66-95 working to shut down Nomad. But Nomad with some excellent driving avoids them this time. Nomad's gonna return to the reef, score on level 3, while the Holy Cows on the opposite human player station are going to be scoring on level 1. Barely drops it, while Sprocket is on the backside of the reef. They're gonna try to score as well. We're seeing a ton of scoring on this reef on the blue side of the field. With the red side of the field, we've got one up on level 4, courtesy of 24-86. That's the Coconuts. They're going to go up with another one onto level 4. They're really in their groove now, removing algae out of the reef, clearing it out to continue scoring. We've got a little bit of counter defense, it looks like, going on the red side of the field. 56-69, not scoring anymore because they're keeping Sprocket away from their scoring robot. Some great work by the Red Alliance to try to keep that scoring robot, the Coconuts, free to shoot some more algae up into the net, and they've got it. Nomad on the other side of the field has continued to work through this entire reef, going from level to level to level. They're now on level 2 of the reef. They're going to keep working towards that ranking point. They're ranked at the top of the standings right now, and you know that they want those ranking points. But they are being blocked by 66-95, doing a great job playing some defense in this match. With that sonar ping, it's time for some climbs. Over in the barge area, we have 69-95. Nomad working on that deep climb. They're lifting up. It starts real slow, but once it gets going, they'll be up and off the ground. But the Coconuts, with the fastest climb I've seen today, get off the ground with plenty of time to spare.
Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of jubilee.
And that match brought to you by the Hospital. It's another Blue Alliance victory. 115 points for this powerhouse blue team. That's 4 ranking points going to be awarded. Nomad is going to retain their position in the top 8, and the Holy Cows will be moving into 12th place. The Red Alliance is not going home empty-handed, however. They're going to get 1 ranking point for their efforts in the barge.
But tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star, one without a permanent scar, and then you missed me while you were looking for yourself out there? Now that she's back from that soul vacation, tracing
Attention folks in the building, if you know somebody by the name Teresa, you might want to let them know that we have a phone that could belong to them.
checks out most of what she does. Chapo reminds me that there's room to grow. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, I'm afraid that she might think of me as plain old Jane Doe, a story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. But tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance?
Let's meet the teams in match 64. Starting off on red, 3295.
They're from Riverside, California. It's the STEM Droids.
Joining them, 5805.
That's assembly required.
And let's hear it for 3476.
From Irvine, California, it's Code Red. Just kidding, it's Code Orange.
Over on blue, 5835.
That's Sage Hill Robotics.
Joining them, team 5285.
From Palos Verdes High School, it's Seeking Robotics.
And let's hear it for 3859.
That's Wolfpack Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
On the red side of the field, Code Orange with their robot Jaws reaching up to level 4. They've got one on the reef. Blue side of the field, we have one scored on level 2 and one scored on level 1 by the two robots, 3859 and 5835. But that's Wolfpack returning to the reef for another cycle in Autonomous. Red side of the field, they got one on level 4 and it looks like 3 on level 1. That's another one going on to level 2 from 5805. That's assembly required. Code Orange working on picking up another piece of coral. They almost grabbed 2, but they were quick to get rid of that one. On the blue side of the field, it's time for some defense. 3295 working on shutting down those scoring robots. They're going to get in the way, try to block everybody, slow them down. Let's see how effective that is as the Red Alliance continues to score on level 4. That's Code Orange with one more on level 4 of the reef. 5285 doing their best to remove these algae from the reef on the blue side of the field. They're going to pick up one more as their elevator goes all the way up. 5835, that's Sage Hill Robotics. They're going to be going up to level 4. That piece of coral is going to come back down to the ground. 5285 removes another piece of algae from the reef. They've got it, and they are headed to the processor. Sage Hill Robotics returning from the human player station to the reef. They're going to be scoring one more piece of coral on the reef for their alliance, going up to level 4, taking their time to line up in a very narrow miss. They're going to keep trying that level 4 and get those massive points from going up high. Over on the red side of the field, we know the story of this game. It's Code Orange extending all the way up to level 4 and scoring another. 5805 working on level 4 as well. Code Orange going to be removing a piece of algae from the reef. They're approaching the net all the way up there. They're getting really close, and they've scored that algae. That's going to be 4 points for them. On the blue side of the field, 5285 still working on removing algae from the reef, trying to clear open spots for the rest of their team, trying to score in the process, or just getting as many extra points as they can in these last 30 seconds of the match. A little bit of defense being played on the blue side of the field still by 3295. Those referees are waving something over there. With 20 seconds left in the match, we see teams starting to approach the barge. 3476 looking for their deep climb, as well as 5285 looking for a deep climb of their own. 3476 Code Orange off the ground. Over on the blue line, 5285 also off the ground with just 2 seconds to spare.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, burn me up, you burn me up, believer, believer. Hey, burn me down, you burn me up, believer, believer. My love, my drive, it came from. Hey, burn me up, you burn me up, believer, believer. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like. Hey, burn me up, you burn me up, believer, believer. Hey, burn me down, you burn me up, believer, believer. Let the bullets fly, let them rain. My love, my drive, it came from. Hey, burn me up, you burn me up, believer, believer. Last things last, by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like. Hey, burn me up, you burn me up, believer, believer. Hey, burn me down, you burn me up, believer, believer. Hey, let the bullets fly, let them rain.
Coming up on the field, we see Red Finish, and that means a Red Alliance victory. 93 points for the Red Alliance, 55 for the Blue Alliance, and that's 5 ranking points going over to our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will also be taking 1 ranking point home of their own.
Next up, match number 65. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance 3501.
Fired up from Sunnyvale, California, it's Firebots.
Joining them, 49.99.
Coming in from Long Beach, California, Momentum Robotics.
And get ready to get outside with 47.38.
Bringing in Hugo the Hippo from San Diego, California, it's the Patriots.
Home run blue, 840.
With the robot Stingray from San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
Alliance Partners, 10-3-33.
With the robot Johnny Depp from Colorado Springs, Colorado, it's Elevation.
And 74-47.
Coming in from Irvine, California, it's Ronin Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 65. Let's get started. Starting off on the Red Alliance is 47-38. That's the Patriots putting up a coral on L4, followed by their teammates 35-01. That's the Firebots. On the blue side, we see 840. That's Aragon Robotics. Almost lined up for an L4 coral, and 74-47 off of the autonomous line. Your score for the autonomous is 37-6. Red Alliance is currently up. Blue Alliance seeking to remedy that. That's 840 putting up some coral on L4, followed by their teammate 10-3-33, elevating their gameplay. Back over on the Red Alliance side, 47-38 doing some de-algification, removing the algae from the coral. 35-01 trying to pick up some coral from the coral station. Looks like a red robot has headed over to the blue side of the field, playing some defense on 10-3-33. Undefended though, with the ground intake is 840. Coral looks like it might be stuck underneath the elevator carriage. Let's see what they can do about that. As for the Red Alliance, their L4 is already finished, almost finished by 47-38 Patriots and 35-01 the Firebots. At a minute and a half, your score is 73-14. Your Red Alliance is currently up. Trying to do what they can is 840, putting a coral up on L4 once again, 74-47, receiving some hard defense by 49-99. A little spin from 10-3-33 as the gyro gets some coral stuck out of the robot. back at the Coral Station for some more game pieces. As for the Red Alliance, 47-38 with Hugo the Hippo from the Patriobots, removing some algae and immediately putting a coral in its place. 35-01 trying to do what they can. Looks like they have a coral stuck in their robot, slamming side to side and trying to get that out. 840 looks like they might be coming over to play some defense, or maybe is trying to do something. It might be a coral stuck in their robot. Let's see what they can do for the Red Alliance defense. Speaking of the Red Alliance, 49-99 shifted off of defense. It is now going on to the Red Deep Cage. And at 27 seconds, your score is 94-27. Red Alliance is still up. Sonar pings going off. Pay attention to those cages once again. 74-47 seems like they want to do some last-minute coral cycles. 10-3-33, their alliance partners think of the same thing. And 840 parking underneath a blue barge. Looks like 47-38, that's the Patriobots already up on their Red Deep Cage. We have 2 Red Deep Cages. And your scores in just a moment.
Cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring.
Your official score going up on the big screen. It's your Red Alliance winning this match with a score of 124-35. Your Red Alliance walks away with this match with 5 healthy ranking points. 47-38 sitting pretty once again at rank number 2 with their other 2 robots moving up.
Next up, match 66. Starting off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for 51.99.
EE excited to be here with the Robot Bubbles. It's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Their Alliance partners, 69.04.
Coming in from Los Angeles, California, it's the Terawatts.
And make some noise for 9408.
With the robot Blahai from Downey, California, it's the Warbots.
On the Blue Alliance, 7157.
Bringing the robot Ghidorah from Brea, California, it's Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 4984.
Coming in from Temecula, California, it's Bullseye.
Make some noise for team 8033.
With the robot Banshee, your number 1 ranked team, it's Highlander Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This qualification match could be an insight to what these playoffs might look like. Multiple powerhouse teams on both sides of these fields. Starting over on the Blue Alliance, that's 8033, once again, ranked number 1. With their fast Auton trying to put some coral up on L4. As for the Red Alliance, an equally impressive 3 coral up on L4, and your score after tournament is 30-12. As we begin this match, we see 7157 with that ground intake, coral in hand and ready to put it up. Their alliance partner, 8033, that's Highlander Robotics, puts up a coral on L4. 6904, that's the Terawatts. Looks like they may be moving over to the blue side to play some defense. 5199, undefended currently, picking up some coral from their robot and putting it on L4 like it's no one's business. 8033, undeterred by that defense put up by 6904, just quickly putting up more and more cycles. 9408, that's the Warbots, picking up some coral and also placing it on L4, completing the L4 on the Red Alliance side. 4984, that's a blue robot over on the Red Alliance side, playing some defense on these robots. Once again, these are many powerhouse teams on these alliances here, so watch carefully. 7157, once again showing their ground intake with that coral. 8033 moving over to the coral station for the Blue Alliance, and at 1 minute and 10 seconds, your score is 93-53. Your Red Alliance is currently still up. 9408 and 5199 want to keep it that way. 5199 placing their coral up on L3, and 9408, the Warbots, placing their coral on level 2. 9408 clearing up some reef space, taking out that algae. On the Blue Alliance side, 7157 seeking to do the same, trying to pinch that algae off of the reef, and they do. 8033 can now take advantage of the freed up space on this reef. 6904 for the Red Alliance is playing defense on these blue bots. 4984 is playing it on the Red Alliance. This is a 2 offense, 1 defense bot alliance so far. 9408 struggling to pick up some coral, maybe because of that defense. 4984, part of their bumper fell off. 9408 just putting coral up on that red reef. Your score is at 12 seconds, 126-98. Your Red Alliance is still up. Deep cages are being used. 8033 almost lined up for their blue deep cage. 5199 up on their deep red cage, and 9408 getting ready for theirs. Can they make it in time? It's a buzzer beater. Your scores will go up on the big screen in just a moment. They have some strong implications for playoffs later today. At a score of 150, your Red Alliance takes this and earns themselves 5 ranking points. Their Blue Alliance does not go away empty-handed with 2 themselves.
And we swore on that day that it'll never fall apart. We built a roundhouse on house with our hands over our hearts. And we swore on that day that it'll never fall apart. We'll never fall apart. We'll never fall apart. With our hands over our hearts, we'll never fall apart. Take it away, we'll still have the sun dying, love that is beating till our lungs stop breathing. Take it away, we'll still have our riches, no need for stitches, 'cause love mends the pain. Take it away. Love mends the take it away. Love mends the take it away. Love mends the take it away. Take it all. We built our own house on house with our hands over our hearts, and we swore on that day that it'll never fall apart. We'll never fall apart. We'll never fall apart. With our hands over our hearts, we'll never fall apart.
Let's meet the teams in match number 67.
This is the rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm.
There we go. Let's meet the teams in match 67. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 39-52.
Coming in from Fullerton, California, it's Troy Robotics.
Alliance Partners, 867.
From Arcadia, California, it's Absolute Value.
Make some noise for 92-71.
Swimming in with the robot Guppy from Mission Viejo, California, it's the Cyber Porpoises.
Over on blue, Team 3009.
All the way from Nevada, Boulder City, it's the High Scalers.
Their Alliance Partners, 3309.
Coming in from Anaheim, California, it's the Friarbots.
And 4415.
Coming in with their robot Dart from Cerritos, California, it's Epic Robots.
This is the rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. want you to be happier when the morning comes and we see what we've become in the cold light of day. I like them moving. I like them moving. I like them moving. We like to move. I like them moving. She like them moving. We like them moving. We like to keep on jumping off the floor.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Coming in from an exciting last qualification match, let's see what these robots bring on the field. 44-15 for the Blue Alliance places one coral up on L4, followed by their alliance partners, 3309. That's the Friar bots up on L4. On the red side, looks like 9271. That's the Cyber Porpoises trying to de-algify during autonomous. All 3 red robots off the autonomous line as well. So your score after autonomous is 9-30. Blue Alliance is still currently up, and 3009 seeks to help that de-algifying so that their alliance partners can put coral in its place. 44-15 doing some de-algification themselves. 3309 looks like they've been tasked with picking up some coral. 44-15 makes the shot of algae into the blue net. As for the Red Alliance, 9271 has a coral in their robot and is ready to put it on L1. All the way extended up to L4. That's 3952 on the Red Alliance. Speaking of which, 867 looks like they've been put on defense duty onto the Blue Alliance. 3309, undetested, is still able to pick up some coral. Whoa! 4415 tucking under 867 just a little bit there. Flags go up. We'll see what that's about later, but they continue with their hard work. 3309 and 4415 placing some coral on level 3 for the Blue Alliance, and 3009 trying to put some algae in the processor. Red Alliance once again, elevator up, placing some coral up on L4. Falls a little bit to the left, but the coral can fall into level 1. 9271, speaking of which, putting some more coral on level 1. And your score in a minute is 45-97. Your Blue Alliance is still currently up. Still playing some strong defenses. That 867 robot over on that Blue Alliance side, causing some havoc and traffic jams for 4415, 3009, and 3309. 3309, speaking of which, places gently a coral onto level 3 for the Blue Alliance. As for the Red Alliance, 9271, that's the Cyber Porpoises once again, just filling out that trough, level 1 on the Red Alliance reef. 3952 doing what they do best, which is scoring some coral up on L4. 9271, they drop out a coral, but another one falls out. That trough is overflowing. Sonar pings going off. It looks like 3009 has already got up on the deep cage for Blue Alliance. 9271 looking to do the same thing, but for the Red Alliance, only 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these robots can do. 4415, after completing some last-minute coral cycles, they move over to underneath the barge. 9271 up for the Red Alliance. The other 2 red robots underneath the barge. Let's see what your results are up on the big screen in just a moment. Going up on the screen right now is going to be your Blue Alliance taking this qualification match. With a score of 135-72, the Blue Alliance is going to take home some 5 ranking points. Red taking home 1, but 4415, that's Epic Robots on the Blue Alliance, sitting at 3rd.
just can't get enough. Just like a rainbow, you know you set me free. And I just can't get enough. And I just can't get enough. You're like an angel and you give me your love. And I just can't seem to get enough.
Let's meet the teams in match 68. On the Red Alliance, 88-71.
Surfing in from Hawaii, it's Clam. Oh, with a robot clam chowder, it's Saber Dynamics.
Joining them, 973.
Coming in from San Luis Obispo County, from California, it's the Gray Bots.
And make some noise for 5,500.
From Long Beach, California, it's Jaguar Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, 85-21.
Coming in from Westminster, California, it's the Cyber Lions.
Hall of Fame team, 24-86.
Coming in from Flagstaff, Arizona, with the robot Leonardo da Vinci, it's Coconuts.
And finally, let's hear it for team 69-95.
Currently your 5th ranked team from Escondido, California, Nomad.
Whip it good. When a good time turns around, you must whip it. You will never live it down. Unless you whip it, no one gets away until they whip it. I say whip it. Whip it good. I say whip it. Whip it good. sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you wanna be? I said, young man, you can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA.
Goddess on the mountaintop, burning like a silver flame, a summit of beauty and love. And Venus,
Drivers, behind the line.
she's got it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what qualification match number 68 brings. Starting with our autonomous period at 69.95. That's Team Nomad, placing their preload up on L4 for the Blue Alliance Reef and narrowly missing their second L4 attempt. Over on the Red Alliance side, looks like 973, that's the Gray Bots. For the Red Alliance has put up two L4 Coral. Your score after autonomous is 22-23. It is currently tied. 69.95, hoping to remedy that with Coral in their robot. They are ready to score. 85-21, that's the Cyber Lions. Looks like they placed some Coral on the reef themselves for the Blue Lions. But over on the Blue Line side, that's Team 88-71 playing some hard defense on these blue bots. Speaking of defense, 85-21, that's the Cyber Lions. Looks like they've moved over to some defense. A protected zone around the reef lets 973, the Gray Bots, safely put that Coral down on L4. And Algae in their way, they still get the Coral in that robot with the funnel. Up their arm goes and down the Coral goes on L4 for the Red Alliance. 5500, that's Jaguar Robotics with their two RSLs. Looks like they might be solid. Oh, back to blinking, and they score right off the bat. 69.95, that's Team Nomad, lickety split, putting more Coral up on L4 for this Blue Alliance. Undeterred by this 88-71 defense. Whoa, a hard hit. 24-86, trying to do some cleanup with this Algae. It can cause traffic jams, and we've seen robots get toppled by these simple Algae. 85-21, playing hard defense on 973. That's the Gray Bots once again. Undeterred by this defense, they still place that Coral up on L4. That's the Gray Bots for the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance side, 69.95, that's Team Nomad, does the same. And at 50 seconds, your score is 60-68. Your Blue Alliance is mounting an uproar. 88-71, trying to do their best defending this 69.95 buff, but they are just too fast. They swerve and spin. Going over to the Blue Reef. Looks like they're switching over to level 3. 5500, looks like they've been parked underneath the Blue Barge. 973, putting more Coral up on L4 once again. 85-21, that's the Cyber Lines, just defending this one single red bot on the Red Alliance side. 88-71, still doing defense on this Blue Alliance. Sonar pings going off, deep cages are now in use. Let's see what happens. 973, that's the Gray Bots getting ready for their red deep cage. 85-21, unsure of what to do as there's a red robot in the middle of the Blue Barge. Undeterred, 24-86, that's the Coconuts up on the Blue deep cage, and 973 almost up on that red deep cage. Let's see if that counts, and the buzzer beat. Your scores in just a moment. It's your Blue Alliance swimmingly taking this match. Posting a score of 113 to 101. Both alliances worked hard. Blue Alliance earning themselves 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance with their 2 ranking points.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 69. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 4141.
From Santa Ana, California, it's Monarch Robotics.
Joining them, we have team 2710.
At the 2024 Los Angeles Regional, they won the Industrial Design Award. It's Jetstream.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got team 3020.
With their robot scavenger, that's assembled.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1661.
From Sherman Oaks, California, it's the Griffitrons.
Joining them, team 7415.
Their robot's name is Phoenix, that's Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, team 5669.
With their robot, the Nash, it's Techmen.
We're thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see some autonomous action from our teams on the Red Alliance. It's Jetstream moving out of the robot starting area towards the reef on level 4. Monarch Robotics on the other side of the Red Alliance, also going into level 1 of the drop. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 2 teams that left the robot starting area. Moving into the teleoperated portion of the match, it's 30-20 on the Red Alliance, immediately moving over to the reef to start removing algae. They're going to clear up some open spots for the rest of their teammates, try to open up those scoring areas and make it easier to score later on in the match. On the blue side of the field, it's Jaguar Robotics up on level 4. They're lining up, they're taking their time to make sure they get this very difficult challenge, and they've got it. That's 1 on level 4 from Jaguar Robotics. Quickly, the blue human player tossing a piece of algae into the net. That was delivered by 30-20 into the processor as they work on delivering delivering another one. There, that processor specialist robot, they've been delivering into that processor all day, making sure that our human players are working very hard. There goes another shot from the human player, and that's good. On the blue side of the field, 1661 approaching their own human player station. They're going to be heading back to the reef and back to the human player station again. Their alliance partners, Jaguar Robotics, still making very nice work of level 4 on the reef. That's another one up for Jaguar. Blue Alliance currently working with 2 scoring robots against the Red Alliance's 3 scoring robots. Red Alliance, it's Jetstream over at the human player station this time. They're going up to level 4 with that dunking arm, and they've got it lined up very close and scored. 41-41 Martic Robotics helping fill out the trough, delivering some extra points to the Red Alliance. Team 3020, that's assembled. They're still working on the processor. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 already delivered in there. Working on a 5th right now, and they've got it. Taking their time to make sure that algae doesn't fall back out of the processor. They know what they're doing over there. That's another shot up into the net from the blue human player. Over on the blue side of the field, checking in with their robots. 74-15, still taking their time to make sure that they don't drop any of these coral pieces. 1661 doing the same. 2 attempts, but 1 makes it, so that's some bonus points for the Blue Alliance. With just 30 seconds left in this match, turn your eyes toward the barge. It's the Red Alliance approaching these deep cages. 2710 Jetstream working on that deep cage in the center. 4141 Modern Robotics on the left side of the field. And 3020 also working on the deep cage. Are we going to see 3 deep climbs from the Red Alliance in this match? That's 1 off the ground. 3020 makes it up. 2710 still working on that climb with 4141. 4141 jumps up off the ground with 2 seconds left. It's Jetstream lifting up as well.
How about a pair of pink sidewinders and a bright orange pair of pants? Well, you could really be a Bo Brummel, baby, if you just give it half a chance. Don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. You get more mileage from a cheap pair of sneakers. Next phase, new wave, dance crazy. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the crowd I'm seeing? Don't you know that they're out of touch? Well, should I try to be a straight A student? If you are, then you think too much. Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All you need are looks and a whole lot of money. It's the next phase, new wave, dance crazy. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. Everybody's talking about the new sound, funny, but it's still rock and roll to me.
Coming up on the screen, aluminum fish with some redfish for the Red Alliance. Brought to you by Haas CNCs. That's 113 points for red and an additional 5 ranking points. We're going to see 3 of our teams moving up in the standings. That's going to be especially important as we get closer and closer to our alliance selection. Just a reminder, alliance selection is going to start promptly 8 minutes after our final qualification match. So for teams, make sure to make your way down to the field before that period begins.
I'm gonna
We're going to introduce our teams in qualification match 70. Starting with our Red Alliance. We're going to start with team number 8.
They were the regional first Impact Award winners at the 2024 Ventura County Regional. It's Pally Robotics.
Joining them is team 2853.
They won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at the Hawaii Regional last year. It's Hotspot Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance team, 7042.
Winners of the Creativity Award at Los Angeles Regional 2024, Pally Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 4079.
That's Quantum Leap, the regional finalist from the 2024 Los Angeles Regional.
Joining them is team 2443.
It's Blue Thunder, your 2024 Hawaii Regional finalists.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 4276.
They were 2024 Ventura County Regional winners. It's Surf City Vikings.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off the autonomous portion of the match, it's Quantum Leap on the Blue Alliance going up to level 4. They've got it. 2443 Blue Thunder on level 2 of the Blue Reef. And 4276 also leaving the starting line. That's the ranking point in autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side of the field, team 8. That's Pally Robotics getting 2 up onto level 4. And it's time for our operators, human operators that is, to step forward and take control of their robots. Pally Robotics working on removing algae from the reef. They're going to clear some space for Team 8, who's working on level 4. Team 8 goes up, and that coral comes down right onto level 4. That's another one up there for the Team 8. On the blue side of the field, Quantum Leap working very hard to fill up level 4. They've already got 5 pieces on that high level of the reef. Here they come with a 6, and there you go. 4276, their alliance partners, also working on the reef over here on the blue side of the field. They're going to take a little bit of a collision, stop, make sure everything's okay before they resume scoring on level 3. And that's another one for 4276. Seeing a little bit of counter defense on the blue side of the field. 2853 are visitors from the Red Alliance coming over to try to slow down Blue Thunder. Blue Thunder happy to just get in their way. They've also managed to get a piece of coral. A little bit of a traffic jam on the blue side, but they're going to be just fine. 4276 continuing to score. Over on the red side of the field, it's wide open for Pally Robotics and Pally Robotics. Both these teams working on level 4 of the reef at the moment. We've got the majority of level 4 of the reef filled over here on the red side as these two teams work at the human player station. They're working with their human players to make sure that they can get those pieces inside their intakes. Pally Robotics, the first one to leave the human player station. They're coming up to level 4, and that's another one scored. On the other side of the field, we see 7042 removing algae from the reef. They've got it out. They're going to swap sides on the human player stations in the red. Very nice coordination from those two drive teams. Over on the blue side of the field, it's been scoring all day long over here. 2443 still under a little bit of defense from 2853, but that is not going to slow them down. Some excellent driving from that robot. 4079 Quantum Leap going up to level 4, and what is that sound? It's the sonar ping. We have 20 seconds left in the match as our teams are going to start making their way over to the barges, but we still see a lot of scoring, especially from that Blue Alliance. They know that they want to get this reef ranking point, and they're going to keep working on it. Over on the red side of the field, it's Team 8 working on their deep climb. 4079 Quantum Leap sneaking in there for a park just at the end of the match.
With the robot Don Krabby from Huntington Beach, California, it's the Hawkbots.
And completing our Red Alliance, Team 5285.
Returning regional winners here at Orange County, it's Sea King Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, we're going to start with Team 7230.
With the robot Eggplant Surge from Irvine, California, it's the Mythic Mechanics.
And joining them, Team 840.
From San Mateo, California, with the robot Stingray, it's Aragon Robotics.
Completing our Blue Alliance, Team 5199.
Swimming in from Mission Viejo, California, with the robot Bubbles, it's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 71 starting right now with this autonomous period. We see 51.99 and 72.30 on the blue lines. Synchrony placing 2 coral up on L4. As for the red alliance side, looks like all 3 robots have moved safely off the autonomous slide. A loud clap followed by a large crowd cheer. You know it's the Mythic Mechanics putting a coral up on L4. Your score of the autonomous is 9-37. Blue Alliance currently up, but red seeking to remedy. That's 52.85. Sea King Robotics de-algifying the reef for the red alliance to put some coral in its place. As for the blue alliance side, looks like 72.30 doing what they do best. It's down, it's a clap, and it's a cheer. 51.99 doing the same, but for level 3 on the blue alliance. And 8.40, that's Aragon Robotics showing off that ground intake, putting that coral up on level 2. As for the red alliance side, 46.19. Ready for some coral in their robot. It slides down their funnel, and their robot is transitioning it into its claw. 34.73, that's Team Sprocket. Takes the coral and puts it on level 2. Looks like a red robot has moved over to the blue side. That's 52.85. Sea King Robotics playing some tough defense. Elevators currently bashing into that human player station. 51.99 doing some de-algification themselves and immediately putting a coral in its place. 72.30, once again, a clap and a cheer. It's Midnight Mechanics putting coral up on L4. Red Alliance robot 52.85, that's Sea King Robotics, helped by 34.73, that's Team Sprocket off of an algae they were stuck on. Speaking of which, 34.73 trying to line up for some reef scoring is blocked by an algae. 46.19, elevator up, arm is coming down, and down on the L4 it goes. Looks like 72.30 has moved off of L4 because they've already finished it and are now playing defense on this Red Alliance team. With 40 seconds left to go, it is 61-119. Your Blue Alliance is currently up. 8.40, that's Aragon Robotics, once again showing us what that ground Indian can do. Picks up a coal and is ready to put it up on the blue reef. 51.99, executing on their own plan, putting coral into their robot and putting it up to level 2 and level 3. Sonar pings going off with 15 seconds left on the clock. It's 65-125. Your Blue Alliance is still currently up. Let's see what these robots can do with the cages set in front of them. 52.85, that's Sea King Robotics. They look like they're up on their red deep cage. 51.99 doing the same thing, but for Blue Alliance, 72.30 and 8.40 parking into the blue barge. And your results in just a moment. your Blue Alliance taking this qualification match, earning themselves a score of 146 to 89. The Blue Alliance takes 5 ranking points, with the Red Alliance taking 1. 51.99, that's the Robot Dolphins up in 4th place.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match 72. For the Red Alliance, we'll start with team 6904.
Bringing their robot Neptune with their 8th season in FRC, it's the Terawatts.
And in joining them in the center square, it's team 7157.
Emerging on this Red Alliance with Ghidorah, it's Robotics.
Completing our Red Alliance, team 3859.
From Elk Grove, California, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
On the other side of the field for the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 5835.
Winning the Judges Award here at OCR last year, it's Sage Hill Robotics.
In the center position, team 7447.
From Irvine, California, it's Ronin Robotics.
And completing our Blue Alliance, team 4738.
Bringing the robot Hugo the Hippo, it's the Patrobots.
I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never would. Oh, no, no. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Watch me dance, dance the night away. My heart could be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me.
We're thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's kick off this autonomous for match number 72. Starting on the blue alliance, 47-38 with Hugo the Hippo. That's the Patriot trying to load in a coral for the robot to put up another L4. As for the red alliance, 71-57, de-algifying and putting up a coral on L4. Your score of the autonomous is 16-23. With blue alliance currently up 58-35, that's Seijin Robotics wants to help out by putting up some coral. Switching over to defense, 71-57, showing that ground intake once again. Undeterred by this defense and putting some coral up on level 3 for the red alliance. 38-59, looks like they want to try to help out their red alliance partners, that's Robotics. Trying to get some algae maybe out of the way or place a coral on level 1. As for the blue line, 74-47, that's Ronin Robotics. Puts a coral up on level 3, and 47-38, that's the Patriots. Whoa, a little tippy there, but no matter. They get the coral on L4, and they get the job done, despite some defense from 69-04, the Terawatts. 38-59, loads some coral from the coral station, getting ready to place it down. Looks like they might have deposited it for 71-57's ground intake to use. A loud scraping noise coming from that 58-35 bot as they show off some of their defense on this red alliance. Over on the blue alliance side of things, 69-04 still playing some defense on one of those human player stations, 74-47. loading at the other one, so they're undefended and free to catch some coral. 47-38, that's Hugo the Hippo with Patriobots. They're struggling to get some coral because of that 69-04 defense, but no matter, they will get around the hard chips. Looks like 58-35 might be surfing the waves on some algae that looks like it could be deflating. We'll see about that. Hopefully they can get off that algae and continue their hard work defending these red robots. 71-57, speaking of which, grabbing some algae themselves and taking it off of the reef. 38-59, could be having some electrical issues, a stuttery robot, but surely they'll get through this. And over on the blue lines, 47-38, that's the Patriobots, continuing to remove some algae. And at 24 seconds left, your score is 50-72. Your blue lines is currently up. And as those pings go off, pay attention to those cages once again. They are important for both points and ranking points. We're pushing our last qualification matches for the day. Each and every one of these RPs is very important, and 47-38 seeks to demonstrate so. Getting ready for their blue deep cage. Can they make it in time with only 2 seconds left? There are no red robots up. Your scores will go up on the big screen in just a moment. Going up on the screen, it's your Blue Lions taking this match. Posting a score of 78-64. This Blue Lions is going with 4 ranking points. 47-38, sitting firmly at second place.
It's time for match 73. Time to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, Team 66-95.
From Carlsbad, California, it's the Galvanites.
Joining them, it's Team 3309.
From Anaheim, California, give it up for Friarbots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance team, 88-71.
Coming in with the robot clam chowder from Hawaii, it's Saber Dynamics.
On the other side of the field with the Blue Alliance, we'll start in the far position with Team 34-76.
Coming in from Irvine, California with the robot Jaws, it's Code Orange.
Their partners on the Blue Alliance, Team 4999.
With the robot Georgia Vader from Long Beach, California, it's Momentum Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 973.
With the robot Stingray from San Luis Obispo County in California, it's the Greybots.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 73, Autonomous. Let's start it off with 3476 and 973. That's Code Orange and Greybots respectively, attempting to place some coral up on L4, 4999. That's Team Momentum. Looks like they've placed their coral on L1 for the Blue Alliance. Looking on the Red Alliance side of things, looks like 6695 and 8871 have both moved off of their Autonomous lines. Their score after Autonomous is 6-33. Blue Alliance is currently up. Hoping to keep that lead, 3476. That's Code Orange. Placing a coral on L4 and is swiftly using their ground intake to pick up another. 4999 clearing up some traffic. Taking that algae and putting it in the processor. As for 8871 from the Red Alliance, looks like they're over on the Blue Alliance side of things, playing some defense. Undeterred, 973, that's the Greybots, 3-time world champions, picking up some coral and putting it up on the reef. On the Red Alliance side of things, 6695, looks like they might be defending the middle of the field, 3309, that's Friarbots, doing what they can to de-algify, maybe, and put a coral up on L4. Cheers are up, that's 3476, that's Code Orange, put up a coral on level 4. 4999 doing what they do best and cleaning up some algae, clearing up that traffic and clearing up places to score for their other alliance partners. Speaking of which, 973, that's the Greybots once again, 8871 trying to defend them as best as they can, but 973 with their snappy robot moves swiftly around them. 3476, coral in their robot, and down on the L3 it goes. As for the Red Alliance, 3309, the Friarbots have been hard at work, being the only scoring robot for the Red Alliance currently. We have 3 level 4 coral for the Red Alliance, as well as 1 on L2 and 1 drop down to L1, courtesy of the Friarbots, 3309. Going over back to the Blue Alliance, lots of action happening here with 4999 clearing up some algae traffic once again. 3476 using that ground intake and putting up some coral on level 2, followed by their alliance partners, 973, the Greybots, who have still, this entire match, been getting defended by 8871. That has not stopped them from putting coral after coral after coral on this blue reef. Back on the Red Alliance side of things, looks like 3309 once again continuing their hard work. Sonar pings going off. Your score is 29-121 at 15 seconds. Blue Alliance is currently up. Continuing to push their lead even further. It looks like we have 973 and 3476 going up on some blue deep caters. Both are off the ground. 4999, that's Momentum parked underneath the blue barge. As for the Red Alliance, we have 3 robots parked. Your results will be on the big screen in just a moment. Let's do it the pitch toss to say this time. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking this qualification match. Posting a score of 141 to 47, your Blue Alliance is going to earn themselves 5 ranking points. 2 blue robots move up a spot, and 973, that's the gray bots, sitting at 7.
What I like about you, you hold me tight. Tell me I'm the only one. Wanna come over tonight? Yeah.
It's time to meet our teams for match number 74 for the Red Alliance. Starting with team 30-20.
Their 17th season with FRC, it's assembled.
Their alliance partners, team 44-15.
Showing off the robot Dart from Cerritos, California, Epic Robots.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 10-333.
Coming in from Colorado with the robot Johnny Depp, it's 10 Elevation.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. We'll start with team 2486.
Flying in from Flagstaff, Arizona, it's the Coconuts.
Joining them, team 3295.
From Riverside, it's the STEM Droids with the robot Scrap.
Completing our Blue Alliance, team 5500.
Coming in from Long Beach, California with the robot Big Time Bot, it's Jaguar Robotics.
You keep me warm at night. Never wanna let you go. No, you make me feel alright. Yeah. Keep on whispering in my ear. Tell me all the things that I wanna hear, 'cause it's true.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period begins for qualification match number 74. 4415 showing us why their robot is epic, putting up a coral up on L4 and another one. Remember, these are all fully autonomous. There are no human controls behind these robots in the first 50 seconds of the match. 23 and 19 is your score, and your Red Alliance is currently up. 30-20, that's assembled, de-algifying the reef so that their alliance partners on Red Alliance can put more coral in its place. Bring it over to the processor, they try to put it in. Over on the Blue Alliance side of things, 2486, that's the Coconuts. Coral received and coral ready to score. Getting ready for an L4, and it narrowly misses. 5500, that's Jaguar Robotics, doing what they can to score some coral up on L1. I see some cages jingling. That means a robot has crossed the field. And over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like 3295 has been tasked with some defense. 10-3-33, elevated gameplay we see with the coral up on L3. 30-20, clearing up more traffic with that algae bot of theirs, putting that algae into the processor and giving a human player a chance to toss it up into the net. 44-15 doing some de-algification for themselves. A shot, and it makes it. Cheers erupt as the Red Alliance continues to put up points. As for the Blue Alliance, Coral up on L4 is provided by 2486. That's the coconuts. And at a minute left, we have 93 to 67. Your Red Alliance is still currently up. 5500 and 2486 for the Blue Alliance, putting up some coral on their blue reef. As for the Red Alliance, 4415 doing some multitasking, taking an algae out of the reef and putting down a coral on level 4. What an impressive robot we have here. 3020 putting some algae in the processor. 4415, uh-oh, flags going up. We'll see what that's about later. 3295 doing what they can to do some defense. 10333, that's elevation, lined up for an L3 for that red reef, and down it goes. As for the Blue Alliance, 2486 showing off they can do some algae as well. Looks like 3020, that's assembled. They're getting ready for their deep cage, and as the sonar pings sound, the robots are attracted to them. Pay attention to the barges. Let's see what those robots can do. We see 2 red robots up on deep cages. 2486 seeks to do the same, but for the Blue Alliance, the other 2 blue robots parked underneath the blue barge, and 10333, that's elevation for the Red Alliance, parked underneath the red barge. Their scores in just a moment. Qualification match. Earning themselves a healthy 166 points to 93. 5 ranking points go to the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance also with 2 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 75 for the Red Alliance. We'll start with team 74, 15.
From West Hills, California, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Joining them is team 69, 95.
They're a family community team out of Escondido, California. That's Nomad.
And completing our Blue Alliance, team 2710.
Another family community team. That's Jetstream.
Let's head over and see what's going on the Blue Alliance. We'll start it off with team 9408.
From Warren High School in Downey, California, it's the Warbots.
Their alliance partners, 4276.
From Huntington Beach, California, the Surf City Vikings.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 4984.
From Rancho Christian School, it's Bullseye.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Watch out on the red side of the field for some intense autonomous action, but the Blue Alliance is the one scoring first on level 4 of the reef. 2710 on the Red Alliance, also getting one on level 4. 6995, Nomad coming back for their third piece from the human player station. Can they get it in time? They can, but 9408 also coming back with their third piece in autonomous. That's Jaguar Robotics on the red side of the field going up to level 4 now. They're moving very carefully to line up while 6995 attempts their own piece on level 4. We see a blue cage swinging around. That's evidence of 4984 crossing over to the red side of the field for some defense. 2710 currently stuck against the human player station, working against 4984, who's cycling back and forth between these red human player stations, trying to slow down these scoring robots. It's going to be a high stakes match with big ranking implications as we move into the latter portion of this tournament. 9408, the Warbots on the blue side of the field, having finished their work on level 4 of the reef. They're going to try working on removing those algae from the reef. 7415, though, the Red Alliance defense spot, trying to slow them down, keep them at that human player station for a little bit longer than they want to be over there. 4276, the Surf City Vikings removing algae, clearing them out of the reef for their alliance partners, the Warbots. It's 2 scoring robots against 2 scoring robots on both sides of the field. Jetstream now scoring on level 3 of the reef on the red side, while 6995 Nomad is up to level 4. Nomad getting ready to place their last piece on level 4 of the reef for the Red Alliance, and they've done it. That level 4 reef is complete for Red. Checking in with the Blue Alliance, it's 9408 zooming back and forth between the reef and the human player station and the reef and the human player station. That's another score onto level 3 with just 1 minute left in the match. The Red Alliance is quickly approaching 100 points. We'll see if they can break through that threshold here before climbs begin. 2710 now on the backside of the reef yet again, placing another coral onto level 3. 4984 slowing down Nomad just a little bit, but Nomad with some excellent driving to get around this defense spot. They are moving back and forth between that human player station and level 3 of the reef on the blue side of the field. That's 4276 with another piece of coral onto level 3. 9408 going up to level 4 of the reef. It's 110 to 89 according to the live scoring as we get into our end game period with some barge action. 2710 is climbing. They get off the ground, but they're going back down for just a second there. 6995 working on their climb as well for the Red Alliance. And we just have 5 seconds left as 9408, the Warbots, trying to get their climb as well. official scores going up on the screen. It's the Red Alliance with the victory in this qualification match, 116 points to Blue's 104. Both teams breaking through the 100-point threshold, and that's 69.95 on the Red Alliance, receiving 4 ranking points with the rest of their team. They're going to stay in our top 8 as they complete their final qualification match of the tournament. Just a reminder, qualification match number 79 is the final match of this tournament. After the conclusion of that match, we will be asking teams to promptly make their way down to the field to begin alliance selection just 8 minutes after that match ends. So make sure that your representatives are on top of it and they're down here on the field.
Here we are at qualification match 76. Time to meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We'll start with team 72-30.
From Irvine, California, it's the Mythic Mechanics.
Joining them, team 85-21.
Their robot's called the Great Harbinger of Tap Water. It's the Cyber Lions.
Completing our Red Alliance, team 15-38.
That's the Holy Cows with their robot Daisy Jones.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Let's start with team 28-53.
Joining us from Mililani High School in Mililani, Hawaii, it's Hotspot Robotics.
Joining them, team 867.
That's Absolute Value and their robot Jeff.
And completing our Blue Alliance, team 1661.
From Sherman Oaks, California, the Griffitrons.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this autonomous period, all 6 robots leaving the robot starting area. It's 72-30 and 15-38 on the red side, scoring on level 4 of the reef. On the blue side, 867 absolute value. Looks like they're working on a piece of their own, but that's the Mythic Mechanics with their 2-piece level 4 Auton. 1538, the Holy Cows dropping a piece of coral onto level 1 trough. Over on the blue side of the field, that is a swinging cage from 867 making their way over to the red side of the field to play some defense. Blue Alliance doing a good job of recognizing the powerhouse scoring capabilities of this Red Alliance, and they're going to do their work to slow them down. That's 3 offensive robots on the Red Alliance, but just 2 on blue. 1661, the Griffitrons lining up on level 4 to score some coral up there. 2853, their elevators going up as well. Looks like a lineup with level 3. They're going to try to push that piece of coral onto it. That Red Alliance human player doing a lot of work. They've already scored, or actually that's from the Holy Cows, isn't it? Holy Cows scoring 3 pieces of algae up into the net already. They're going to start transitioning over to using coral. Another piece of coral dropped onto level 1 by the Holy Cows. Mythic Mechanics doing their signature level 4 coral placement. They go up, they come back down, and that's another one for the Mythic Mechanics. Team 85-21 as well on the Red Alliance. With this triple offense strategy, they're going to continue scoring on level 3 of the reef as their alliance partners work on level 4 and 1 respectively. Over on the blue side of the field, we see more work getting done on the reef. Level 3 and 4 getting some attention from this Blue Alliance. 2853, that's Hotspot Robotics coming all the way from Hawaii to start placing some coral on level 3 of the reef. 1661, the Griffitrons also taking some time to line up at the reef. Their elevator's starting to move. They're positioned for a level 2 node. Let's see if they can get it on there. They're keeping us all waiting. Here we go. There they go. Another score on level 2 from 1661. Checking in with the red side of the field. There's still some intense defense with just 20 seconds left in this match from 867. They've done a great job slowing down this Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is still nearing that 100-point mark. 85-21 lining up with one of these deep cages in the barge for the Red Alliance. 72-30 continuing to move over to that human player station and score. 15-38, the Holy Cows showing off their capabilities with the reef in these last few seconds. Blue Alliance gets 2 last-minute parks in the barge.
Take your baby by the hand and make her do a handstand. And take your baby by the heel and do the next thing that you feel. We were so in phase in a dance all days. We were cool on craze. When you, and everyone we knew could believe, do, and share in what was true. Oh, I said, that's all days long. Take your baby by the hair and pull her close and there. And take your baby by the ears
Hostage is going to present you the scores for this match. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 112 points for Red, 32 for Blue. That's going to be 4 ranking points awarded to our Red Alliance. 72-30, the Mythic Mechanics are going to maintain their number 8 spot. Check out for them later in the Alliance selection.
Dance all days long. Dance all days. Dance all days long. Take your baby by the wrist, and in her mouth an amethyst, and in her red you sapphire blue. And you need her and she needs you. 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 And you need her. And she needs you. We were so in phase. In a dance hall days, we were cool and crazy.
Let's get our teams met in qualification match 77 for the Red Alliance. Team 5669.
From Don Bosco Tech Institute, they are the Tech Men.
Joining them in the center, Team 5805.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, California, it's Assembly Required.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 8033.
Last year at the first championship, they were in the Milstein division and finalists Highlander Robotics.
Let's head over to the Blue Alliance. It's getting loud over here already. Started with Team 2443.
It's Blue Thunder with their robot sinker.
And we're gonna join them with Team 3952.
Coming from Fullerton, California, it's Troy Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 3009.
From Boulder City, Nevada, the High Scalers.
In the world tonight.
We've got thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the blue side of the field, 3952 extending their elevator and moving forward towards the reef. On the red side of the field, it's your number 1 ranked team, 8033 Highlander Robotics over at the Human Player Station. All 3 blue robots have approached the reef in this autonomous period, and all of the red robots have left the robot starting line. That's Highlander Robotics working on level 4 of the reef, all ready for the Red Alliance. 5805 assembly required, scoring on level 2 of the reef. Highlanders are going to remove a piece of algae from the reef, approach the net, flick it in. Over on the blue side of the field, it's 24-43 zooming back and forth between the human player station and the reef on this bottom side. On the upper side of the Blue Alliance field, it's 39-52 scoring as well. They're going all the way up to level 4, and they've got it. That's 2 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance to 3 on level 4 from the Red Alliance. Teams are starting to work on other levels as well. We see 58-05 for the red team over on level 3, and 80-33 scoring another piece of algae up into the net, showing off their robots' many capabilities in this match. 3009, the high scalers, playing a little bit of defense over on this red side of the field. Currently have 3 robots on the red side of the field, 2 robots on the blue side of the field. 24-43 Blue Thunder lining up with level 3 of the reef, taking time to get that piece of coral scored. 39-52 approaching the human player station. They're going to try to pick up one more piece of coral from their human player, angling it into that robot's intake. They're going to back up and try one more time. 24-43 also working on picking up these coral. They've got 1 second side of the robot for now, but due to some good driving, they've got that free and they're ready to score again. 39-52 now scoring on level 3 as well. Checking in with the red side of the field, it's 80-33 Highlander Robotics at the human player station. They're going to score on level 4. 58-05, their alliance partners already lining up for that deep climb. They know how valuable that deep climb is, and they are going to take plenty of time to make sure it's done properly. 3009 with the same strategy. They're already off the ground. You heard those sonar pings, everybody. That means the rest of our teams are going to start making their way towards the barge. It's 39-52 for the Blue Alliance, also trying to climb. 58-05 and 80-33 working on deep climbs as well, while 24-43 keeps making cycles between the human player station and the reef. We've got 2 robots off the ground for the Blue Alliance in the last seconds.
We'll walk upon the water, we'll rise above the mist, with a little peace and some harmony. We'll take the world together, we'll take them by the hand. 'Cause I got a hand for you. Oh, I wanna run with you. Yes, indeed.
Scores for that last qualification match. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win. 87 points for Red to Blue's 95. That's 5 ranking points being awarded to the Blue Alliance. Red is not going home empty-handed. They've got a ranking point of their own, and you hear the cheers erupting from the Blue Alliance. Their last qualification match getting 5 out of the 6 ranking points. A very impressive showing from both alliances, with just 8 points separating these 2 teams.
I wanna love you the best that I can. And I wasn't wasting time till I thought about your problems. I thought about your craft, then I stood up, and then I screamed aloud. I don't wanna be part of your problems, don't wanna be part of your crowd, no. I got a hand for you, I got a hand for you. Won't you let me run with you and hold my hand? Want you to hold my hand. I'll take you to the promised land. Maybe we can change the world, but I won't
Welcome to our penultimate qualification match. And our Red Alliance 9271.
From Mission Viejo, California, with the Robot Guppy, it's the Cyber Porpoises.
Their alliance partners 3501.
Firing it up from Sunnyvale, California, it's the Firebots.
And let's hear it for Team 4070.
Showing off their robot singularity from Cypress, California, it's Quantum Leap.
Over on blue. Let's hear it for Team 3473.
From Diamond Bar, California, it's their 14th season with FRC, Team Sprocket.
Their alliance partners 7042.
Popping into the competition with Mantis, it's Robotics.
And 4141.
Coming in from Santa Ana, California, it's Monarch Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's kick off qualification match number 78. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like 4079 may have had an auton to line up for that level 4. As for the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots have moved out the autonomous line in 4141. That's Monarch Robotics placing 3 Coral in L1. Your score after autonomous is 6-18. Blue Alliance is currently up. Looking back on the Red Alliance side of things, that's 3501 with Coral in hand, ready to put it up on that red reef. Oh, 4079, Quantum Leap, Coral in hand, elevator up, slams into the human player station, recovers quickly, and with ready robot, looks like they're going up, up, and down it goes at the same time as their alliance partner, 3501. Back on the blue side of things, that's 3473. That just put up that Coral on level 3. 7042, that's Robotics doing what they can to load up some Coral and put it up on that blue reef. 4141, that's Monarch Robotics. Looks like they've been put in charge of cleaning up some algae. Those algae and Coral can cause traffic jams for these robots. So they're not only helping to increase their points, but they're also helping their efficiency. 9271, looks like they might be static. Let's hope that they can start moving soon enough. But 3501, undeterred, that's the Firebots, firing on all cylinders, picking up some Coral and putting it up on L4. Back over on the blue line side, that's 3473, picking up some Coral and putting it up on L3. Once again, 7042, flags go up. Coral and their robot, 7042, that's Robotics. They're lining up for a level 3 on that blue reef, and down it goes. 4141, Monarch Robotics follows up swiftly, putting Coral down in L1. At 45 seconds, your score is 47-78. Your Blue Alliance is still currently up. 9271, that's the Cyber Porpoises. Looks like they might still be having some trouble, but their 2 alliance partners have been cleaning up the algae, cleaning up the Coral. 4079 playing with some algae before moving over to maybe pick up some Coral. 3501 picks up some Coral, however. Quick and decisive that 3501 bot is, and down on the L4 that Coral goes. 3473 responds with a Coral of their own on level 2 for the Blue Alliance. 7042 struggling with a little bit of loading. With 13 seconds left, pay attention to those cages. They're going to start climbing pretty soon. Your score is 73-99. Excuse me, 102 now. That's the live scoring in action. 4141, that's Monarch Robotics. Up and up on the deep cage at the last second. Let's see what the scores are in just a moment. Second to last qualification match. Let's see what this team says. And it's a Blue Alliance victory for this qualification. 117 points going to the Blue Alliance with a 75 put up by the Red. Your Blue Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points, and all 3 Blue robots move up in ranking.
I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression walks the graveyard shift, all of the people I've posted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Did you hear my covert narcissism? Might disguise as altruism, like some kind of congressman. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, and life will lose all its meaning. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Everybody agrees, everybody agrees. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me. It's me,
Time for our final qualification match of today. Let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance. Starting out, Team 5500!
Bringing us their bot, big time bot from Long Beach, California, it's Jaguars Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5835!
Winning the Judges Award at this regional last year, it's Sage Hill Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team A.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Pally Robotics.
Over on blue, make some noise for 4619.
From Huntington Beach, California, it's Hawkbots with their robot Dawn Krabby.
Let's hear it for 5199.
Swimming their way on from Mission Viejo, California, it's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And last but not least, 6695.
From Carlsbad, California, it's the Galvanites.
watch the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end.
We've got the thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As Nick previously mentioned, this is our last qualification match for this regional. So after this match, rankings will be solidified. Starting us off, 58-35. Looks like they might have crashed into the barge over on the blue side. No problem. Their two teammates over on the red alliance. That's Team 8 and 5500, putting their autons and corals in their corresponding places. Your score out there, Thomas, is 19-23. Blue lines is currently up. Trying to keep that lead. That's 51-99. Robot Dolphins trying to put a coral down or de-algify their reef, excuse me. But their alliance partner, 46-19, putting some coral up on level 4. 66-95 with that low drivetrain of theirs, playing some hard defense on 5500. That's Fat Jaguar Robotics. Team 8, that's Pally, picking up some coral and placing it down on level 3. Cheers erupting from the stands. 51-99 tips over by the, whoa! Their elevator, they're trying to tip back up. Let's see what they can do about that. But 58-35, still playing defense on 46-19. Over on the red line side, that's Team 8. Pally Robotics putting some coral up on level 4. This could be determining of rank. Let's hope that they can get back up over there. 51-99. Flags go up. 58-35 still playing defense on that 46-19 bot. Over the red alliance side, Team 8, that's Pally Robotics, hard at work putting this coral up on level 4. 5500, that's Jaguar Robotics, doing what they can as well, putting some coral on level 1. 66-95, still trying to defend that robot though. On the blue alliance side, 46-19 is the only scoring blue robot currently, still being defended by 58-35. Team 8, that's Pally Robotics, almost finishing up that level 4 on their reef. Only 2 more spots to go. 5500 has also been doing an excellent job at putting coral down on level 1. Back over to the blue line side, 58-35, playing some defense on 46-19, who's struggling to pick up some coral, but now they get it in. Team 8 comes swinging over to their cages with 20 seconds left on the clock. Here, score 78-73. It is going to be a close match. Pay attention to those cages. Those could mean everything for these robots and teams and rankings. Team 8 is getting ready to do their deep cage for the Red Alliance. 58-35 parked underneath the red barge, and Team 8 looks like they're up off the ground. 5500 underneath the red barge as well. It's a close match, and we'll see the results in just a moment.
Trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on?
score is going up on the screen right now. Ranking points could mean everything as the Red Alliance taking this victory. With a score of 98-74, your Red Alliance is going with 5 ranking points. All 3 red robots moving up in places in 51-99, despite earning 2 ranking points going down to 6th.
My life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
We've had a great day so far. We just finished our qualification matches. We're about to move into our playoff tournament, but first we have our alliance selection, where our top 8 teams will pick their partners to join them in the playoffs. So, before we get going, you'll see it'll be at the end of that timer. But first, we've got a video that helps explain the new selection process. So let's check that out.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make sub